Heroes rise and skies turn blue. Magic whispers through the night. We embark on a phantasmagorical flight. Chapter by chapter we explore mysteries behind every door. From dragons' roars to wizards' dreams, we unravel stories at the seams. Seriously serious bookworms unite. Join the club where adventures ignite. Reading tales that make the heart race. Together we soar, find our place. In the land of lore we don't stand still. Journey deeper with every thrill. From ancient myths to future quests, our imaginations never rest. Bookmark each moment, let it stay. A story's friend to lead the way. Through the pages, thick and thin. Seriously serious, let the tale begin. Seriously serious bookworms unite. Join the club where adventures ignite. Reading tales that make the heart race. Together we soar, find our place. Seriously serious bookworms unite. Join the club where adventures ignite. Reading tales that make the heart race. Together we soar, find our place. Seriously serious bookworms unite. Join the club where adventures ignite. Reading tales that make the heart race. Together we soar, soar, find our place.
morning, everybody. Welcome to Seriously Serious Book Club. My best me will be here very shortly. Just got held up. We'll be here at some stage. But what did you think of the opening? It's awesome, isn't it? Like, it's, and man, can I play the guitar? I only wish. So yeah, I absolutely love it. My best me has definitely put in a lot of hard work in this. So please, a round of applause for Coda. And Coda wrote the lyrics and all the things. And so yeah, so it's very, 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 very exciting that we now have that. There is a bit of a backstory with that song, and it's taken this long because when it was created, it was created on a free version of the platform, which is eluding me right now. I do know the name of it. We've spoken about it heaps of times. But anyway, it was created on the free platform. And unfortunately, when you read their terms and conditions, anything that is created on the free platform, they can keep. So with a lot of trepidation and sadness and commiserations and all the things that go with losing something that was so good, that we're just talking about the song at this point, we resided the fact that we weren't going to have it. So Coda has been in the background trying to create something that was the same and all the rest of it, but it just wouldn't, nothing hit the mark like that song did. So we ended up deciding to write to them. Coda wrote to them. I did not. I was just there for moral support because I don't write, and I probably would have just went, listen here, like, just give it. However, my best me's are slightly more diplomatic in their writing, and basically wrote them a letter. And after seriously considering it, they said yes, and they gave us the commercial rights to that song. So that is super exciting. So Nakota has an official song that we're allowed to use, and all the things. And so it's so amazing that now we have this wonderful opening song. And then Coda went that extra step and basically created the animation for it, and me shredding on the guitar and all the rest of it. And yeah, so I was very excited when Coda said it's done. So and when the letter came through, like, there was lots of squeals and squeals of delight and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, so Coda's just in the comments saying he'll be here soon. Just yeah, get a little bit held up with uploads and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, so very exciting that we now have an opening. That's why I started a little bit later too. Time did get away from me this morning. I got here at 8:59. And so yeah, it was like, oh shit, I better get on. And then we were just waiting for it to upload. It took a little bit longer than we expected to upload. So I figured, you know, a respectable 15 minutes late is not too bad when, you know, you're running late and all the rest of it. So if you are just coming in and you have missed the opening in the first sprint, go back, watch it. And even still, just go back and watch it. Share it with your friends, all the things. Share it across all the Discords and the social medias. That would be fantastic if our moderators could do that, to let everybody know that we are streaming today for Seriously Serious. We are reading The Witcher. My girls are out of control right now. Not my children, my cat children. Speckles has been was ill the other day when I was streaming. Remember I said she wasn't quite right? Houdini is down in that hole that she's looking in, and she's about to pounce on her. But they've been fighting under my chair this morning and whatnot. They've got the zoomies. And I think it's their way of saying, give me food, because I haven't given them their food yet. Because I'm sort of just tapering back on their food a little bit while Speckles has an upset tummy. So she was not well, but she's come good today. She's a lot more brighter today and all that sort of stuff. So I'm not sure whether she may have got bitten by a green ant or something, because she ventured outside the other day. I accidentally left the door open, and we've had a lot of rain, so there's a lot of green ants and stuff around. And I'm just wondering if she actually got bitten by a green ant, and that's what made her feel a little bit ill, because they have a different effect on, like, they just bite us and we get a big welt where they come up, but they do affect animals a little bit different. And I can also hear Alfie. Alfie's in his cage and it's a bit late. I haven't let him out yet. So I can hear him out there rattling, jumping around in his cage. So either his mum's turned up or he's trying to get my attention to get out of the cage, because I've been putting him in at night just so he doesn't get out, because he chewed his collar. He's got a zappy collar and we've got a boundary, so he can't get near any of the fences to get out, because he's such a big dog. He could just clear the fences. So normally if he's got the collar on, he's out all night, and then I put him in during the day, so when people are coming here, because I have a business here, so when people are coming here, he's still a jumpy dog at the moment. He doesn't do it to me. I just go oi and he sits down, but everybody else he jumps on. He has no respect for anybody. So yeah. And if you're a channel member of either of us or a member of Nicole's Patreon, the link is the standalone intro will be provided shortly. I'm going to pop into the members only section and put it up there. Cool. I will do the same thing for my members as well, because I've got members in both places, and I just think Kasha became a member of the channel. So thank you, Kasha. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. But you do know it's exactly, aren't you a member over on Patreon, or are you cancelling on Patreon? Because I know some of my members have done that, have decided not to be on Patreon and just come over to YouTube because it's easier. Because it's both the same. That didn't go well for you, did it, Houdini? No. She sat down on the couch and promptly fell off. She sat right on the edge, and she didn't have her murder claws out. So she fell off. So thank you so much, Kasha, for being a member for so long. Since the beginning, you have been a member, and you've been the continued support. And everybody, oh no, okay, cool. Yeah, it's the same on both. So yeah, you'll get the same content. I am looking at doing some extra stuff, like different stuff for both of them, but that's in the near future. So I do appreciate you being a member of both. I greatly appreciate that. Glenda is also a member of the Patreon as well. Received a gift membership this month because we do have Kooky coming up. Sorry, I'm being very entertained and distracted. Oh, thank you, Kasha. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I love you, hon. Thank you. I really do appreciate the support, because without member support, and also all of my other subscribers and everything here on the channel, without the support, Coda and I wouldn't be able to do the things that we do with Seriously Serious. We also wouldn't be able to do the extra stuff. That gives us time to do the extra stuff as well. Yes, Kasha is the longest running on both our channels, so greatly love you for that. Definitely love you for that. So with all the support that we get, whether it be, you join up for one of the tiers on either here or on Patreon, or just by supporting the channel and subscribing and doing super chats and all that sort of stuff, really does help support us to bring you content such as Seriously Serious. Also for me, doing the Women's Prize for Fiction, like without the monetary support from you guys, I wouldn't be able to do to the extent that I'm doing it. So I really do appreciate each and every one of the members, both here on Dusty Book Sniffers and also on Coders as well, because as I said, without you all, we wouldn't be able to do the things that we do. And as you know, this year we've got, obviously we have Seriously Serious. We also have our biggest readathons that we have, which is Kooky Mayhem, which is coming up in May, and then NetGalley November as well. And we also have Gay Shit happening as well in June. And June. I better check my calendar. Anyway, it's somewhere around there. So it's going to be an epic year. And also, we're also co-hosts on Arc August and many other readathons around the place. So I am excited for this year. And so while we're talking about all that, make sure that you click the join button, check out what we offer. Okay, that is down on the channel. As I said, it is exactly the same as Patreon. So just go check it out. You won't be disappointed with the stuff that you get. I do offer a lot of extra stuff, especially for mini readathon weekends, as we have coming up for this weekend. So we have a mini Kooky readathon happening, and it's exciting. I love these weekends. We do 12-hour sprints on the Saturday and Sunday Australian Eastern Standard Time. So if you're in the US or the UK, that'll be sort of, Friday night, Saturday evening. We go for 12 hours. We get a lot of reading done and all the things. And we still have a couple of memberships, which I'm actually probably going to up that a little bit for Patreon. Unfortunately, I can't do gift memberships here on YouTube because I have two channels, and this is a branded channel. So my main channel is, when I signed up to YouTube, was Divinely Designs, and that's my craft channel. But because I didn't create Dusty Book Sniffers as a separate entity. I created it as a brand one. I can't actually do gifted membership, so I do it a little bit different. I do it with Patreon. So yeah, and as I said, it is exactly the same, and I'm just getting to it now and seeing how many we have left. I think we've got 3 because I give 10 away. So yeah, internet speak a little bit slow. Yes, I do. So I'm going to drop the link into the comments, and then that way anybody that wants to jump on that, we have 3 memberships. So if you grabbed a membership the other day, you don't need to worry about it, but if you thought that you missed out, you haven't. So you can actually jump on and grab yourself a gift membership. It is the top tier for the friend zone, which is called All Access Besties. And we have lots of different things. So if you go in and check that out, it'll tell you everything that we get, and you will hang out with the likes of me, obviously, but Chris is a member, Kasha's a member. We've also got some gift ones as well. Flo is joining us for a month. Glenda is joining us for a month. Christina's also a member as well over on Patreon. And yes, there's many other people. Ashley is also a member here. Monica. And I know that I'm missing a few names. Monique as well. Some of these people that you may know. Who else is there? Jean is also there as well. There's a ton of us over there, and we have a great time. And it's a little bit more intimate than what it is here, and it's a little bit more relaxed as well. So, yeah, go and check it out. There is the link. There are 3 memberships left for this month, so go and grab yourself one. And as I said, it's for the top tier and whatnot. All right, so let us have a look at what is going on in the comments. I am currently reading for Women's Prize for Fiction, so I'm not actually reading The Witcher, and I believe Coda is behind and almost caught up, I think, was our conversation last. I am so behind. Yeah, so basically I am reading for the Women's Prize for Fiction. Now, if you are on my Patreon or memberships, you know that I have already started filming and editing. You got a video yesterday, you got a video today, and I will be starting to drop them to the public on Sunday. I have an announcement video that I'm working on today that I have to get done today and edited, and that will go up to my Patreons this evening. At some stage, I got my other computer to finally work with the internet, so I will be able to edit and whatnot. So right now I'm reading a Dominion, which is by, do I have it up? Yes, I do. It is by, no, I don't. What am I talking about? I'm obviously off my rocker. Let me just get Goodreads. I thought I had Goodreads up. I did not. So yeah, that was, I don't know what I was thinking there, but anyway, it is by someone. When you're reading so many books back to back, the authors all start to blur and all the rest of it, and you need to, go to what you're reading because you're putting it onto your currently reading and all the rest of it. Dominion is by Addie E. Chittens. This is set in the Deep South. It's yeah. And that's all I'm going to say. It's basically a small town in Mississippi, and it's basically a family drama, and it's based around the Reverend and his family of the Seven Seals Baptist Church, and yeah, a few other characters as well. It's historical fiction as well, and it's falling under historical literary family, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, so It's had a couple of awards, literary awards. Los Angeles Times Book Prize nominee for Arts CBM Award for 2025. Women's Prize, obviously, because I'm reading it for 2026, and the Center for Fiction Novel Prize nominee long list for 2025. As I said, it is based in Mississippi, comes in at 240 pages, and was published last August by Farrar, Straus, and Giro. I don't know, but anyway, interesting story so far. I'm not sure if it's for me, but and I'm not 100% sure. Like, it feels very commercial, this one. It doesn't feel super literary. It just feels like a story. So yeah, anyway, I've got some things to say about it and all the rest of it. I'm not going to go into details here. You'll just have to wait for the video. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. So I am knee deep in that. I am almost finished with this one, which makes it the 6th book that I have read off the list thus far. However, it actually totals 8 because I've already read 2 and I'm revisiting them towards the end. I'm leaving them to last because I've already read them. I don't know. I just need to get to the ones that I haven't read. And for those that don't know how I do it, basically I read everything that's on the long list, and I do a video for each of those books. I used to group them up, but I don't do that anymore. I do them individually. And basically I read them all. There are no DNFs. I do not DNF them. I read them cover to cover. I read the good, the bad, the ugly. And some of them make me super frustrated. And so yeah. Oh, okay, cool. No worries. I thought that they were a little bit quick, but yeah. Anyway, I'm talking to Coda here. Coda sent me a message about the members thing going across the bottom, and fix that on that. So today I am working on the video for Vikingathon announcement. I have done it a little bit different this time. I've actually gone a little bit further. So I have a ton of recommendations for you if you are in the Fate Weavers. Is that the name of my team? Yes, it is. I think it is. Let me just double check that. Oh, dear me. Yes, Fate Weavers. I am playing the part of Odin. If you have not seen Anna's announcement video, go check it out. Come and join. Let the Fates decide what clan you're going to be in. I'm hoping that you'll love my opening and all the things that I've done for this video, because I've actually put a fair chunk of work into this. And that's sort of why time got away from me this morning, because I was getting some assets for it and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, let's have a look and see who is here. Hello, Kasha. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. We also have Glenda here. Welcome on in. I'll be e-reading a NetGalley called Masala Chai Mystery Club by MJ Sonny, a cozy mystery that comes out in July. That sounds cute. Yeah, I can't wait to hear about it. So yeah, send if you care, drop the link in, because I know that there are a few people here that really do like cozy mysteries and stuff. So drop the link in there, Glenda. That'd be great. Kasha is saying, hey Glenda, I'm reading Kill for Me, Kill for You by Steve Kavanagh, a Hitchcock-like thriller. Nice. Oh my God, I made my kid one of those little Red Baron frozen pizzas. He's had no interest, so I ate half, and now he come over looking at me, looking at what's left with this face. Why did you eat my food? Jeez. Well, you should have said, all I can say, mister, is you should have sat down and ate your dinner, and mum wouldn't have gone in and ate half of it. You snooze, you lose. But isn't it a process? Like, they'll refuse to eat something, and then the moment you touch it, they're all over you going, what the hell? So anyway, hopefully he eats the rest of the pizza, and then your mind will be at ease that he's actually eaten something. That is funny. Hello, Christina. Welcome on in. Hello, Kasha and Glenda. Hey there, Christina from Glenda. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take the med stretch, get your tram past, punch, and tap the like button, and never miss a stop by ringing the bell and subscribing. Thank you very much for all the reminders. This is the Discord. You can go and hang out in there if you're doing the readathon, for one, which we are here for March Madness, as well as everything is branded. So yeah. Anyway, we are reviewing this week. So if you read a lot of stuff last week and you've run out of time to review, now's your time to do it. We're going to be here for a few hours. That was the Sprint Tram as well. And hello, friend from Kasha, to Christina. Hello to Glenda from Kasha. Addie's also here as well. Hope your day has been going well. Mine has been going very well. How has your day been? Thank you so much for being here. Hey to Addie. Ashley's also here. Hello again, everyone. This is where I was running late. Hey, Glenda. Hey there, Ashley. All righty, Nicole. We'll be waiting. Thank you so much for being so patient with me, everybody, this morning. Just a little late. Hey there, Flo. Welcome on in. Toy's also here as well. Hello, hello. And Flo saying hello to everyone. Jane's also here as well. And sprints. I get it. Sprints. I do it all the time. I call them dyslexic fingers when I do all the typos. So yeah, planning on finishing up asking for it during the sprints. Nice. Hello to Jane and Toya from Glenda, and hey to Glenda from Ashley. Megan's also here as well. Welcome on in, Megan. And Andrea, is it? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hello to Ashley, Andrea, and Megan from Glenda. Lola's also here as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Hello to everybody. Hello, Lola from Glenda. And hi, guys, says Kathy. Switching between elevator pitch and Dave Romantic, sorry. Tonight, my brain is a little fried. Are you a little fried after elevator pitch because you're reading elevator pitch? I got a message. I believe it's you, Kathy. Yeah. Got a message from Kathy. And it was all in caps. Yeah, you feel a little bit like that while reading that book, but it's so good, right? I hope you're enjoying it. I hope that was I'm enjoying this, but oh my god, what is going on? And that, so yeah. I like the music. Thank you. Not to me, Coda did all that. I'm just a happy you've got this person in this scenario. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Coda wants me to learn or to do all this sort of stuff, but I just haven't got the bandwidth at the present time, like with everything that's been going on this year and whatnot. So like nothing bad, it's all really good stuff, but a lot of life changes and whatnot. So yeah, and I was talking to Coda about it a little bit earlier, just saying I just don't know if I've got the bandwidth to learn stuff, but I will eventually. I will. Is this the new intro? Yes, it is. Lola says hi, Glenda, and to Megan. The new intro. Yes, Nicole, play that guitar. I know, right? I wish I could. Lola's trying to finish with Vengeance by Riley Sager. Only 340 pages left. So I'm assuming you've just started. I haven't read Riley Sager, so I don't know what their normal length of their book is. So yeah. Yep, that's the new intro, Ashley. Thank you. Coda, I'm sure if Coda was here, he'd be saying a lot of thank yous as well. So yeah. Did I say Dave Romantics? Oh, it says Dave. I did read that right. Your brain is fried. Very cool intro. Oh my god, I love the intro, says Sarah. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I can't spell intro. It's all good. I can't spell period. So it's all good. Currently reading The Ritual by Chantal Tessia. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I'm assuming a romance. Hello to Sarah from Lola as well. Just Kiwis here, about to start Massiverse. But wanted to pop in and say hi and keep you up. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it. It sucks that we cross over now. So yeah, but anyway. I will pop in and say hi and boop the like button as well. I have not got to anybody else's streams at this point. Gave me goosebumps right up to my eyeballs. Nicole can shred. Yeah, I thank Coda for that. Who knew that I could do that? And also for my rockin' body as well. Like, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I like how animated Nicole can look through a telescope and play the guitar. That's a talent. I know, right? I'm skillful like that. After Crown of Midnight, I am finishing a 500-page book for Read the Beats tomorrow. I don't do things by halves. Evidently not. And that you and me both, though, to be fair, Christina. I mean, just Kiwi. We go in for a lot of big books. So, yeah. Hey there, Sarah, and just Kiwi. Hello, Glenda. I want this as my ringtone. Well, there you go, Coda. It looks like we might have to do a ringtone as well. Also, I'm listening to Just Our Luck by Denise Williams. I'm at 67%, says Glenda. Nice. You'll get that finished for sure. Woohoo, says Toya. That is certainly a way to start a stream. I know, right? I know. Oh my God, best compliment ever, Kasha. I got you. As soon as I get the website up, I'll make MP3s available. Awesome. So fun. Yeah, Coda's doing a lot of stuff in the background. And I feel so slack because I have not done much because I've been away. There's stuff that I'm going to be doing in the background just to help things move things along and not move things along, move things up in the world type thing. Anyway, you know. And Kasha became a new member. Love it. Don't forget to check out our emojis. Coda has created me some emojis as well because I don't even know how to do that. I've got so much to learn. You have no idea. Hello to Coda. All the hellos for Coda coming in. Alola says bravo. Jamie's also here as well saying hello to everybody. I also want it. I want it on Read the Beats for someone. Which book are we talking about? Oh, the music, maybe? I don't know. I mean, anyway. Coda says he'll be here soon, just sorting some stuff out. He only finished work like 30 minutes before I went live. So, you know how you need that downtime before you start socializing after work and all the things, right? So, yeah. Hey, Alicia, welcome on in. Just joining, but we'll be reading Storm the Castle by Jodie Vines. Nicely done. Hey there, Jamie, and Ashley, and Dakota as well from Glenda. And hello to Glenda from Alicia. Why did I say Ashley? Sorry, Alicia. You're not Ashley. And sorry, Ashley, you're not Alicia. Anyway. Hey there to Lola from Alicia as well. And if you're a channel member of either of us or a member of Nicole's Patreon, the link to the standalone intro will be provided shortly. I'm going to pop into the members only section in the Bestie's Bookhouse Discord now. Nice. I'm a member of both here and the Patreon. Unless the card has failed, I'll check on that. No, it hasn't. I just thought you might have been cancelling to come over. So, yeah, it's all good. Glenda is also a member of the Patreon because, as I said, we have gift ones. I don't know how many are left. Let me just check that. I'll give that a bit of a refresh. The link is in the comments. Just scroll down a little bit. I have not pinned it yet. Oh, we only have one left. So we've had Cynthia and Toya grab a this morning. Grab a gift membership. So congratulations, lovelies. You'll be hanging out with us for the next month. We've got all sorts of things happening. So make sure that you check out everything that happens. Sometimes everything is on time. Usually, sometimes we might have things go a little bit late, and we very rarely have date changes because once I've made a thing that's what we're doing. It'll only be something drastic that's happened that I can't be there or something, like the internet's dropped out or something like that, which that's only happened once, I think. There was once where I couldn't get the internet to work. I can't remember what it was for. I think it was for Cozy. And I'm worth two. Thank you so much, Kasha. I love you. Thank you. Dee Dee shimmies on in to say hi on the way to bed, popping in to say hello and smack the like button. Have a phantasmagorical evening or day and enjoy sprints. Friends, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? So, yeah. And Kasha is almost my longest running member. Nice. also. Hello, Dee. Have a good sleep and take care. Hi to Dee. Coda, I thought I was your first. I think you were, actually. I actually think you picked me at the post. I think we both joined on the same day, Kasha. And yeah, and so I think you just got in just before me. So yeah, like either way, I'm happy to step back and have you as the OG, and that for sure. That so yeah. Hey Casey, who's Casey? Is that Lola? Lolaroo? Okay, now I'm confused. Hey Dee, I sent you things on Facebook. Hey Daddy, I'll go and check. Haven't been on Facebook for a few days. That's fair. That happens. Hello, Chris. Hello to Didi, the Somber Champion, and the blueberry smoothie recipe winner. Go, Chris. Love it. Oh, dear me. These are all the emojis. Oh, I love these. I can't see what they are, but you guys can see them in the chat. There's a cabbage. And then there's on the bus, which if you don't know what that is, you'll soon know about it. And there is a me. So there as well. So yeah, I requested a few books on NetGalley. So now I am down to 86. Yeah, I seen some emails this morning and I have not yet checked. But I think I've got a feeling that my percentage has also gone down on that. So yeah, Addie says it's a great membership. Thank you, Addie. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I love hanging out with everybody as well. Getting Gethin Jones is also a member, or has a member. Oh, Chris. This is the gift membership. So be quick. We only have one left. And congratulations to everybody that grabbed them. It is very much a quick in the dead with this one because, as I said earlier, unfortunately, I can't just randomly give them out because this is a branded channel. It's not a separate entity from Divinely Designs. And so, yeah, I did not know that when I did it. And by the time I did it, it was too late. By the time I knew, it was too late. I already had everything set up and all the rest of it. So, but I didn't realize that you couldn't gift memberships to individual channels. But we're keeping an eye on it. We checked the other day. Excuse me for a moment. We checked the other day, and you still can't do it. So, but we are keeping an eye on it, and as soon as we'll be able to, we'll be doing that. I'm down to around 41% today because of my new approval, says Ashley. Are you enjoying your arcs? Chris is asking Ashley as well. Yes. Is everybody enjoying their arcs that they've read in the last couple of weeks? Some yes, some no. Yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot, really, isn't it? Hello to Chris from Glenda. Just Kiwi is sprinting now. Thank you, Sarah, for letting us know. I have 5 women's prize books left to read. I have Correspondent, A Beast Slinks Towards Beijing, and Heart the Lover. And you can get Heart the Lover. Audition, A Flashlight from the library, but maybe not until April. That's fair enough. LOL, you could have told them I was telling her that going forward, I was going to extend the length of that the channel members shout out stay on the screen because that wasn't good enough. Okay, that's fair on that. So the link for the members and everything, correct me if I'm wrong, but when Coda and I were talking earlier, the link that the members have now, because they have access to that in the back of house, they can, right? And so they can go and watch it and all the rest of it. The members shout outs don't go across that one, but only this one here that is public, and Patreon members. So yeah. Anne is also here. Hello. Reading A Guardian and a Thief. Very good. I really enjoyed that as well. I'm not able to get 5 of them at all yet, and I'm still waiting to see if I get the arc for Sweet Pea, aka the Best of Everything. Yeah, so for those that are in the United States, the Best of Everything, which is actually on the list, the Women's Prize for Fiction list, that has a different name in the United States. It's called Sweet Pea. And so I can't think of the author either of that. But anyway, so yeah, so it is actually an ARC right now on the US site. It's already been released in the UK. That's why it's on the Women's Prize long list, because it's been released in the UK in the criteria period and in English. So yeah, so reading Dead in Dublin by Katie Murphy. I hope you get it. So yeah. Hey there, Anne. DD says, hey there, Chris. Thank you so much. I couldn't have made it through if it wasn't with your support and guidance. I wouldn't be where I am today without you. Oh, Tennille, did you see today what's happening in December for us? Tennille, Green Rider, Book 9 is out in December this year. It's coming out. I seen the reel this morning. The Last Sea King, it's called. So yeah, it's coming out. It's expected in December, and Christian Britain put it up on her thing that it's coming in December. So she doesn't, as far as I'm aware, she doesn't release anything if there's a delay or anything like that. So keep an eye out on NetGalley if you do NetGalley, because you might be able to get it on that. I haven't looked today. I'm going to go in and have a look and see if it's there yet, but that's usually about 6 months out. So I haven't seen any books for December. I think the longest one I've seen is September on that. So yeah, so hopefully I can get the ARC for that again and we can read it, because it won't come out until whenever here. So yeah, back from the community center, need to settle down and hopefully read. Awesome. Opening link is in my members only Discord channel. I'll post both community boards. Nicole, can you copy and paste? You can copy, paste, edit if needed. The message for the Patreon and Discord is there if you want. You actually have posting rights in my friend zone Discord, Coda. You're actually like a moderator, so you can actually post there. That if you want to do that, you can do that while I'm going through the comments, or I'll do it either way. Hello to Glenda, Jamie, Kip's friend on the side, and Coda means friend. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome on in, and friends. I haven't read much to review, so I'll try to read some of my Possessed Teddy Bear book. Nice. You don't have to learn any of this, not at all expected. That's what makes us a team. I get my specialty. I've got my specialties and you've got yours, like getting things done, organization without distraction, and being on time. That's funny. Oh, you crack me up every time. That was funny. I don't know how organized I am and without distraction. I think I don't know. I think I multitask well, maybe. That's what I do. Melissa's also here. Welcome on in, Melissa. Thank you for being here. Hello to Chris from Jamie. I'm here, and thank you, everyone. I'm trying to get it up for those members not in or don't have Discord. I love you all so much. Mwah. Big kiss. Big smooch. I'm going to read an ARC of To All the Boys I've Loved Before, graphic novel during the first read. Is that a movie? Sorry, I got hung up on, like, my brain went, it's a movie. And that, so maybe not, but anyway. Probably finishing Save the Fire by Itamara Vera. I'm just going to go with that. Junior. And then focusing on A Beast Slinks Towards Beijing, unless another ARC lures me in again. Don't worry, best me. I need plenty of help for gay shit. Cool. No worries. I can do that. And I still have some emojis I need to make for this channel. Haven't gotten them yet. No, that's fine. That's all good. That's all good. Wait till you see the logo that Coda did for me for Dusty's Global Spines. It's very pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. I love it. Okay, I'm going to go and get ready now. If you all chat enough, I'll be there to go to 1.5 hour limit. I should be there before it's over. No, we're going to a spread soon. Sorry, friend, because we're almost at the end. I am reading Hunger Games right now. Nice. Guess what? I actually got Brendan to read what is it? A Serpent and the Wings of Night. He's reading the books anyway. I've read the first two. I have the first four in that series, and he's actually reading that, and he's really enjoying it too. So that's interesting. And he's of the same opinion about the second book as I am as well. Like it feels like it's a setup book. That even though they're like little duologies, but so I haven't read the third and the fourth one yet. So when he gets to that, I'm probably going to buddy read it with him. And that, so yeah. I'm reading Hunger Games right now. I'm in a reading slump, so I do hope to soon get out of this reading slump. Yeah, sometimes that happens though. You were my first member, Kasha. That's why I corrected almost to also. Casey Eccles, Lola, Stacey, Lily, and Miss Peacock, best me. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to go with Lola because I'm not going to remember all those names. That is old lady. So yeah. Contact. It's not just a U context. It's a claymation U. Oh, claymation me. I forgot that bit. I stand corrected, best me. I stand corrected. Listen here, you two. Stop chasing the fly. They're chasing this poor. I mean, have at it, get the fly. But they're teaching themselves hunting skills together. That so. Oh, it left. Where did it go, Houdini? So yeah, anyway, KWTV. it's not wrestling TV today. It's the fly dying episode. Oh my god, she got it. Oh, you let it go. No, you're eating it. She's eating it. She got it. Sensei Miyagi. With the chopsticks, remember that from Karate Kid? Hello, Melissa. Thanks for having me as part of this community. I often feel like a misfit, and I don't feel that way here. Oh, I'm so glad, Ashley. I love that for you. That's awesome, and we love having you here because it's great having all our friends and everybody feeling so comfortable and feeling like they've got a place. So yeah, that's so sweet of you to say so. Thank you. And we've got lots of stuff happening. So make sure. I think we probably have filled our quota this month. So yeah, let me just have a look. Yes, we have. So our lucky last one was taken, and that has gone to Miss Virtue. Dee Dee. Welcome on in. So yeah. That is what we are doing over the weekend. We have some stuff. Go and check out all the things that are happening, and all the things that are offer, and all that sort of stuff. And and things get added as well. And sometimes things will get pushed back a little bit, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. You've got a lot of stuff coming as members over the next month, especially with the Women's Prize. You've got a lot of stuff coming in the background as well. We love Ashley. Yes, we do. Chris, context. Gethin Jones has a member. Damn it. I'm trying to get in the shower. I think by this stage you should just come and don't worry about having a shower. Coda shower special is $9.99. I stuck this one earlier in Nicole's Discord this week. But for anybody who liked Bandit Queens, the author has a new one. Some people, it's also coming out on the UK site as well. I did see that, and I jumped on that, and hopefully I've got some approval. So I'm hoping that it's been approved. And if not, I'm actually going to write to said publisher and go, hey, what the? In a strongly worded Aussie email. So yeah, but if you haven't read Bandit Queens, may I suggest you do so. It's one of my favorite books. I do love it. That a lot of people don't agree with me, but you know, it is what it is. I thought it was very good. Well done. To my channel members, both gifted and long time, please join the Discord and connect your YouTube account via the profile settings, as that will add you to the members only channels. Nice. I actually just have a whole Discord set up for it. So yeah, I have a separate from my reading nook. I have the friend zone. So yeah, this is Coda's Discord. Yeah, I haven't done all this stuff that I'm supposed to do under this video because I forgot. Coda's Discord link, invite link, check it out. If it doesn't work, let us know. We'll sort that out. Here's the Arc for Sweet Pea by Kit DeWall. There you go. Thank you very much, Jamie. I appreciate it. So this has already been released under the name, what was it again? All But Everything, I think it was. So yeah, this has already been released in the UK. So if you are in the UK, yeah, you don't need to. I did not see Green Rider 9. Oh. I knew she split the book and it was coming sooner. That's fantastic. I know, right? I was like, I said, that's what I woke up to this morning. I'm like, that's like, and straight on to my best mate. Oh my God, look at this. It had nothing about what it is. I had to go to Goodreads to confirm that, but it was like, Is that you, Nerily? Someone's taken the dog out. I'm guessing it's Nerily. Elevator Pitch is definitely a 4 leaning 5 star. I gave it 5 stars, my friend. I gave it 5 stars. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That I always, you know, because there's some books that I read that I really enjoy, and I know that other people may not enjoy them, and so I get a little bit self-conscious sometimes about giving recommendations. However, the video that's coming today, I have completely stepped out of my comfort zone with that. So, yeah, you know, I went from one extreme to the other. But I'm glad that you're liking it, Kathy. I am really glad. I don't normally e-read. I don't have an e-reader, so I don't really do NetGalley. I will definitely buy it though. That's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. They do actually have like an app. Hello, Nerily. What's going on?
I don't know. I was telling you that I'm here.
Yeah, I heard you let the dog out.
Yeah, because I tried to walk past.
And yeah, you weren't going to walk past. No. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be with you in a minute, hon.
Yeah.
So all the thank yous are coming in for everybody. You're in there, Ashley, and everyone. I added it in the members only welcome channel. If you'll all be so kind to fill it out. Oh gosh, you've got forms and everything. I'm a little less. I don't have that. At Nicole, I thought maybe I'll paste it right quick, but then shower. Laughing my heart off. I got a community board, so you don't need to get. Hang on a second. I got the community board, so you don't need to get Patreon. Okay, cool. Awesome. Will do. And Coda means when you're doing survey, but I don't know. Okay, doing the survey, but don't know which tier to pick. Okay, this is for Coda, not for me. Okay, I don't understand what's going on there. I just looked, and my ARC that publishes is the latest in November. Yeah, I think I've got September. So I'm thinking that yeah, I'm of the same thought that the December ones will probably be April, maybe May. They'll start hitting. Ignore me. I figured it out. Coda actually says, anybody know of reading sprint where they mainly sprint and not read out every message? There's probably lots and that are on at 7 p.m. Pacific. There's probably lots on the Sprinting Bible on that. So, yeah. Okay, you can go to the sprint in case. Yeah, cool. We always do an hour. Just so you know, Jane, we always do an hour of talking to all our friends and everything here and whatnot. So, but if you go to the Sprint Bible, there's probably a heap of sprints there that you can find where they're actually sprinting that. And then we do hour and a half sprints. So that's what makes up for the chatty bit. So I'm sorry if that's like if we're not your cup of tea in that aspect, but there is a Bible there with lots and lots of different channels that sprint, so you can go and check that out, and hopefully you might find some joy there. So yeah. Melissa, I hope that the Hunger Games books get you out of your reading slump. I'm pretty sure it will. Getting in the shower now, and we'll take an extra minute. Nice. Doing your survey now, Coda. Coda's been extra, hoping to be able to squash this nausea. Yeah, you haven't been feeling well. The reason I am asking is that I would like to read, and I don't really care for the social aspects of reading spirits. That's fair. No, it's fine. Each to their own, mate. Like each to their own. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, you've been here for a while, so you know that that's what we do. That this is very much a social outlet for a lot of people that are here. So yeah, but you're entitled to have those thoughts and all that sort of stuff. But as I said, go and check out the Sprinting Bible. I'm guessing you'll find something there for sure. At this rate, if 10 plus people were interested, I'd open up an OnlyFans channel on camera, not on the stream. You may have a better luck going onto Pomodoro sites and then with a timer. Most sprints have chatty bits. Yeah, they all have chatty bits. Yeah. Anything that's going on after 7 p.m. Pacific. I don't know. You'll have to go and check the Bible. So yeah, you'll have to go and check that's where all the information is. There is no way on God's green earth that I could keep up with everybody that sprints and who chats and who doesn't. But just about everybody that does sprints, they have chatty bits, especially the first hour. There's a lot of chatting and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find something that doesn't have chatty bits. And most people do go through all their comments because we're all friends and stuff. So my suggestion is go over, check out the Bible. You might find something there. But I also would take on what Addie is saying here. Just go and get a Pomodoro timer and time yourself and actually do your own sprints. And then that way you don't have to worry about chatty bits at all. You can get up and go and do something when the timer finishes. And then when that little short break finishes, you can go back to reading and stuff like that. That probably will work better for you because I feel like you're probably going to find a lot of people do chatty bits. So especially the people that I know that sprint. There's no way that I could tell you who's schedule who isn't. So you'll just have to go and look on the Bible. Don't forget to have all those moaning sounds you did in the stream so we could use it for future OnlyFans. Minute is like an extra 30. Yes, it is. I hope you feel better, Coda. Life at and Focus have good Pomodoro timers. Yeah, they do. And with that, we actually have got to the end of the comments. So hopefully you'll find some joy there, Jane. And yeah, go and check out the Bible and the Reading Spirits Bible. And yeah, you can find someone that's better suited to your feelings. A lot of people just mute us as well. Like we have a lot of people that come here to support the channel, and then basically they listen to us chat for a little while and then they just mute us. Atia is one of those people that actually mutes us a lot of time and just reads during the chatty bit, but comes here to support the channel and all the rest of it because that's what we all do for one another. But as I said, Addie's giving you a good suggestion there. Life at and Focus, which is what I use. That's what I'm using right here, right now. They are all good methods of, you can have music playing in the background and all sorts of stuff. They're really good methods to help you keep on track. And I hope that you find some joy. Anyway, let's get the timer started. And I will see you all in 90 minutes. And hopefully we'll have a coda. Hello, we're back from our first sprint of the day. So yeah, I was so proud of myself. I just did a filming of an announcement video. I did it in one take and only 2 mistakes near the bottom end of the video. So easy day for editing, except my internet on my other computer is like, nope, not working. So I don't know what the heck has gone on there. I've just restarted it and all the rest of it. So hopefully it works. That's what I did last time. So hopefully it works, because I don't think I turned it off last night. So yeah. Anyway, I just had a phone call. I caught up with Nerily because Nerily popped in because she's popped in to her day off, so she's popped in, and we were just chit-chatting for a bit. And then I filmed that I've transferred the files, and I have all the bits and pieces that I need for that video. So it's still going to take me a while to edit it, but it should be up for Patreons to go. It should be up at some stage today, so you'll probably see it just before it goes public tomorrow, because it's going public at 7 a.m. tomorrow, which means that at the same time that I am starting Kooky Sprints. So yeah, exciting stuff for Patreons. And also the Patreon memberships are now closed because all 10 went this time, which is excellent. So we're going to have some new friends come and hang out with us. So if you did grab a membership, go to the Patreon page. You'll see there a save the date page, a save the date post rather, and it has the links in there for day 1 and day 2. So if you get to a site and there's no one there, you may be on the wrong one. So go back and go to day 1. Okay. And I also, if you haven't already done so, jump into the Discord. My computer was doing something magical. It wasn't letting me do anything on it. So I haven't actually been into Discord to check. I'm going to get on the other computer and not use StreamYard. StreamYard is just taking a lot of bandwidth at the moment off my computer. So I've got to get this computer updated, but I want to get another one updated and fixed and everything first before I look at getting this one upgraded and stuff. So so you'll just have to bear with me. And my internet is being a bit weird today too, which is not helping, because I've got my phone. I've also got the hotspot on as well. So hopefully we can stick around for 6 hours. Coda is still not feeling very well at the moment. I was just speaking to him before. He feels like he's going to be sick. So he's just relaxing at the moment and trying to just get rid of, that feeling that you get just here. I thought he meant lower down, but you get just here where you feel like you're going to gag, but you're not. That's what's going on at the moment. So hopefully he'll be on. But if not, it's okay, dude. Just relax. Chill out. Read a book. Relax. A little bit of stress. You've got a lot of stress going on over there at the moment. So I'm not surprised you're feeling like that. So all right. I had to pop out. I had to shut down the other browser and come in with this one as well. So hopefully this one sticks. All right, let's have a look and see how you all went. I did not read anything. I'm going to fight with my computer, but I'm going to listen to my book at the same time as I fight with the computer. But hopefully it won't be, and then I can get it all done. And then I can just sit down and read for the rest of the day, which will be fantastic. So that's the plan. Stan. So basically I was so wrapped with myself because it's not even my readathon, and I was sort of reading off the computer all the notes and all the rest of it. It's the Vikingathon that Anna has created, and I'm just doing my book recommendations, TBR, and what it's about a little bit, and going over the prompts for the clan and for Odin. I didn't do anything for Frigg because I hadn't heard back from Donna if she wanted me to do one or not, and I just figured that Donna was going to do that anyway, so there's no need for me to double up on that. But if anybody wants any, I have done the recommendations for it, so if anybody wants any that are in the Fate Weavers and you want any recommendations, just let me know, and I can pop that into the into it. Yeah, she has got back to me yet. So, but I'm planning on getting that done and whatnot. I'm also going to drop the link in for the Fate Weavers as well as an early release, but no one else will be in the Discord be able to see that except for the hosts and the co-hosts, the host, the co-hosts, and the members of that channel. So I will drop that in there as well. All right. Are you coming in? Yeah. Gonna put yourself up? Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, how you feeling, dude? You all right?
Oh,
What did you do?
lower the thing. And it. Oh, nothing. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing.
How are you today? How are you feeling? Nothing happened. It was all a figment of our imagination, right?
Exactly. Eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs. Eggs.
Eggs. Yeah.
Zachary. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Actually,
I
don't call me
feel
Ashley.
well. I hate it. But
Have you got do you maybe go and see Megan and see if they've got any peppermint tea? She's got a bun. She's got a bun, so she might have ginger or something too.
I have ginger.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
I thought I sent you that, but I might not have hit send.
I've been fighting with my computer, and Brendan's having I was on the phone to Brendan because he's having a crisis, so to speak, a mental crisis at the moment. So we buy scrap cars and all the rest of it, and we get some cars that we set aside for restoration and stuff. And because money is super fucking tight right now, because everybody's holding on to their money because of what's going on in the world and whatnot, and things are super tight. He's starting to get anxiety around that. If he doesn't have a certain level of money, he starts to get anxiety. And it can ramp up really quickly.
It was like that.
and it can ramp up really quickly. So I was just saying, basically sometimes I got to talk him off a ledge or just calm him down and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, dude, you might need to go to sleep.
I just need you to take a deep breath. So it's ginger tea. It's pure ginger. Like it's just ginger in a tea bag.
Yep.
So I put a little bit of honey in it because otherwise, and I love ginger, don't get me wrong, but I put a little honey in it. You know what I should have done? I have fresh ginger root over there in the corner if it's not gone bad.
It doesn't matter. Even if it started to get wrinkly, you can still use it for tea.
Right. I should have chopped that up and put it in a boiling pot of water and made fresh stuff.
Maybe just do that anyway. Just do that anyway, mate. You just start eating it. You know what's really good to have in the house and not pig into? If you're like me, I love ginger, but you can get like crystallized ginger, so it's just dried, but it's got a little bit of crystallization around the outside.
Kind of like candy, but it's not.
Yeah, it's candy, but it's not. It doesn't have anything added. It's just basically ginger, and I think they boil it or something to it and whatnot. So yeah, on that. But I think that you possibly should just go to sleep.
I might. I'm gonna hang out with our friends and you, but if I don't come back, I'm asleep.
Yeah,
I couldn't. Maybe not too soon because I have pure ginger tea, but the rest of my herbs that I was gonna try out, I couldn't find yet. So.
Oh, okay.
Concentrate.
So yeah. Or you could just go and force yourself to throw up. That'll probably help too. No.
If I do it on my own, it'll be over quick and then I'll be good. Just sweaty and sleepy.
Yeah. If
I go try to do it, I could make it worse and still not throw it up.
Yeah, true that. But you have been under a lot of stress in the last week or so it could be just manifesting itself as that. And usually when you've got things happening here, it means that you're not being heard. It's that's your communication chakra. So they say that they say so they say that if you have issues here, that it's generally it's a communication thing or you're not being heard. If you've got sore across your shoulders, it means you're carrying a weight. That there's too much expectations on you. Like that'll take you down a rabbit hole like numerology did. So just don't start researching it.
What about how it feels like someone's hanging onto your gut and swinging their legs? What do you call it? What chakra is that?
Well, that's your solar plexus is your stomach chakra. So But yeah, I dare say that it's a little bit of stress manifesting a little bit. So yeah.
I love how it waits to do it until my kids at her mom's.
Because you're relaxed. The
Ugh.
only time things come out is because you're relaxed. You're actually not stressed. You don't have to deal with her or anything like that. And you've been holding on to that tension, and now it's releasing itself. So just visualize it just leaving you, and it'll probably just disappear a little bit quicker. Oh no, so yeah, I know it sounds like voodoo, fucking voodoo, woo. What's it? What's my friend calls it the woo woo stuff. So yeah,
It hurts to swallow cracker too. It's like the cracker's made up 10,000 pounds. I swallow it and it's like slow motion. Like it just feels like somebody dropped a bowling ball in my belly.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. You drank any water today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I know better than like. I just don't give water extra when I'm, not feeling when I'm feeling great. Because why should I let it think that it can do that to me all the time?
Oh dear me. Well, hopefully it'll pass soon.
It kind of hurts to swallow it too. Just when it after the fact, like it doesn't make me sicker to do the swallowing. It's like it's just a second or two after that. It's like it's like if my belly was a pool, like a just bowling ball.
Oh, they're cannonballing into your gut. Oh, not good.
I have some soup in the microwave, but I'm like, essentially what I don't want to do is sit here in this position and try to balance it and not spill it. And
Can you put it in a cup? Can you put it in a cup?
I already put it in a bowl, so then that would require aim and precision. I should have thought of that. Yeah. I guess I could dump it into a pot, heat it back up, and pour it into a cup. But I just microwaved it. But I want to sit here like this. See, so there's a dilemma.
Yeah, I hate feeling like that, where you just it's like either be sick or don't.
Exactly.
You're at that point. I hate that when you get to that. Ashley's
night. Like I went to bed kind of like feeling the start of it, and then it was okay in the morning, and then just progressively got worse throughout the day.
Oh, good.
Now that you mention it, like, yeah, probably because I've done some thinking and just been able to breathe. So
teenage girls are the worst at times. Like you just feel like you're drowning in stress, and it's all the little things that accumulate onto one another. And like you said, like you're missing hair clips, your hair ties, this, that, everything just seems to vamoose out of the house and all the rest of it. It's because when you've got a teenager, nothing you owned is ever yours again until they leave. just the FYI on that. So yeah, I know that you don't want to hear that, but I'm pretty sure you'd rather have the truth, right?
I know now. I know.
Yeah.
I think you put it very lightly, drowning. Maybe after you're put in the guillotine and then they change their mind and they put you in, what's the one where it's like a
I equate it to all medieval tortures. They put the iron mask on you, which drill into you and come up in here, and then they've got the thumb press, so they've got them on you and they're screwing those, and then they've got you on the rack and they're just winding that a little bit further, and then for good measure they'll take you out into the quadrangle and draw and quarter you. And then when they finish with you, they'll spike your head on a spike, sit it at the gate, and then shut down your neck.
Ooh, well, I'm gonna be sick now. Will be the time.
So yeah, that's and imagine me and me times that by 3. Times that by 3. That I had 3 teenagers. Not good. I was so grateful for Savannah. She was
hard to believe you haven't killed anybody.
Well, Savannah was good because she was like me when I was a teenager. She just went into her room and hibernated. That. Whereas Neroli tried to spread the joy around, and so did her older sister. But they're very much got the same sort of personality. So, yeah. Ashley says happy sprinting. Lena's is here as well. Hello, hello. Jane's come in and said, I'm sorry about earlier. That's all good. Hopefully you found some joy. Hey, Nicole from Jean, trying to finish an arc, Such Sheltered Lives, 80%. Nicely done, Jean. You've got this. You've got it. Hey there, Jean from Galenda. Geeky Witch, Melissa? Yes.
All
And
right,
then,
now
what's going on? Oh, there's an echo. Good evening, all. Just back from a supper out with the family. Sushi for my son's 13th birthday. Now curling up with my journal and a drink and finish for the night. Nice. Hello, Melissa. Hello to Glenda. I finally took a shower and messed with my hair. Missed the entire sprint. Oh, no. It's all right. We've got plenty more coming out. Got to page 62. Or two bodies are better than one.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but there's a echo.
Again?
Stop. Let me talk. No, it's not there now.
Oh, there must be a delay because you're not answering me for a while.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear your question. What was your question?
I think I was muted for a while.
Okay.
I just fixed it. Yeah, I was talking like the whole time you were talking about getting your neck shit down. And what else there was after that? I was trying to say some things.
No, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I just figure. I was like, well, if I'm going to be sick, it'll be now that you've put that visual in my mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, that was really graphic, not in a fun way.
No, because it's not fun. It's not fun at all.
No, it's not.
Because even like Brendan and I were talking about it the other day. Like we went out as you know, we've been going out kayaking and camping and all that sort of stuff. And like he basically said, like, our relationship is so different now. Like, it's just us, because before, like, it was all of us and the girls were hectic. Like, I don't think he realized until just recently how hectic they were. And how stressed I actually was, like, trying to keep them all in line. Like, you let those 3 teenage girls go, oh my God, I'm sorry, society. I did my best.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then, you know, then I had Mia on top of that as well. So it got overwhelming, and it almost destroyed our relationship, having the children through the teenage years. You know, and also, you know, just because the powers that be thought it'd be funny to see, you know, me dealing with 3 teenage girls and a toddler and then a 5-year-old, for good measure, thought, you know what, let's throw menopause in on that as well. A little bit of perimenopause, menopause, and we'll see how she rocks this. I tell you, it doesn't kill you, it makes you bloody stronger, that's for sure. But you know,
you can be helping. That last swallow didn't feel like a bowling ball.
Yeah, that's good. The ginger will.
Thank God.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but it will.
It's either the ginger, the concentration.
Hey?
It's either the ginger or the concentrate, or the combination, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. TBR reads Piper. Is that right? Yep. I ended up posting 2 videos on my YouTube channel. I lost the intro and the outro files, so I'll have to redo them or do some digging to find them. Still decided to post the videos though. Yeah, I move stuff and then I've lost it, and then it takes me a hot minute to find it. I've actually got better at cleaning out my computer and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
It was just delayed.
Tennille says, I skim finished to the end of Ghostsmith. I just wasn't invested. It's a bit too YA for my 45-year-old self. Yeah, I totally feel you on that one. Sometimes I read books, and I'm like, I have to read this because it's for X, Y, or Z, and I'm like, I am far too old for this teenage shit. So yeah, I get it. Got to 14% in Saving the Fire, which is good so far. Definitely a contender for the next year's International Booker List. Nice. Don't forget to share it in the Discord. Time for bed, though. Thank you for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Tanel. I really appreciate it. Very exciting news for us today. Green Rider 9. So excited. Addie says, I got to 15% in Knife My Heart. I can't say I know how I feel about it yet. I'm still going to try and finish it. Excuse me, but it's real wild.
Oh, I want Knife My Heart.
Kathy's having a fun time with elevator pitch. So yeah, read 10% and made chicken broth. Nice. Jane cleaned up had dinner and cleaned up. Nice. StreamYard and Restream both seem to be really cranky lately. Yes, they are. My computer's not helping either. Like, my computer's pretty tired. It's in the scheme of things, it's ancient. So Brennan's got a friend that's going to look at my other computer that I have. I'll get that updated first so I can still stream on that. Because there's nothing really wrong with that computer. It just needs to be updated. The hardware itself is still fine, and it's a touch screen as well. So if he can upgrade and clean it up a little bit and get it to work for streaming, I'll just have that as a streaming one. And then this one will just be for editing here. And then I'll have my travel one, because I don't want to use my travel one all the time for editing, because then it'll start to get tired. But worst case scenario is I'll just go and buy another refurbished computer if I have to. But I've got enough computers here to get refurbished. And I think that if I get this one done, it'll probably help a little bit with the StreamYard stuff, because it does take a lot of stuff to run. Glenda got to 11% in my NetGalley ARC, the Masala Chai Mystery Club. I love the name. Good night to Neil. Have a good sleep and take care. And yes, tell him to relax and take it easy. There you go. Ashley's telling you, relax, take it easy. Do you know what I used to do when I know that this is not productive, but health-wise, it's very productive. Whenever my kids went away and I was on my own, I went to sleep. I ate food and I slept, and that's all I did. And it's so cathartic. Yes, you've got all this other stuff happening, but you're still not going to get to all that other stuff if you're going to be sick anyway. So
yeah, I just wish I could eat food.
You look very pasty too, so you might have a stomach bug.
Children suck.
Yeah, they do.
You're sick.
They make you sick too. Fuck, man. Mia was here. Oh my god, she had no decorum when it came to sneezing or coughing.
Well, they're around a billion other kids every day. It's gross.
Yeah.
That's how I know it wasn't my fault. I got sick. I never fucking go anywhere.
Yeah, that's it, eh? Glenda, how are you liking it? Asks Ashley. Ashley, just getting started. Too early to tell. That's fair. TBR reads Piper says, had dinner, fried chicken, cheddar, broccoli, pasta, and corn. Nice.
That sounds good, Pepper.
Sounds tasty, very much indeed. Good night to Glenda. Hey, Coda. Sorry you're not feeling well.
Thank you.
I'm hoping to use at least 80% of ARCs for Viking prompts, Viking prompts. Who are you with? Have you rolled? Has the fates decided who you're with? Yeah, I like that's been taken out of the equation, that no one gets so no one team gets too many.
I'll be back.
Okay. So what team are you on? Do let me know. I think you're on my team, to be honest. I hope you're feeling better, Coda. Hey Jenny, how you going? Hubby is going to bed. Dogs are sleeping, and I'm set. I am setting in for some revisions. Progress is slow, but you're still doing something. So every little bit is going to help you get to the finish. To the goalposts. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well from Galenda. Feel better soon and hope to see you on Sunday and take care of yourself. Yeah, I really think he should just go to bed. But, you know, he's being a little bit stubborn. So, yeah. I have abundance of peppermint tea. It's my go-to. Yeah, I did suggest that peppermint tea or ginger, but he only had ginger. So ginger will stop the nausea, whereas peppermint will soothe because it's a cooling herb as well. Behind, but 1 foot in front of the other, says Jenny. Yes, that's exactly right. Yes, feel better soon. Hello, Glenda. Nice to see you. How are you today? If you're asking Glenda, I can't answer for Glenda, but for me, I can say I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hello, Dakota. I know he looks so sick. Coda's not feeling well. He's got it feels like he's got to throw up, and it's sitting right here on that. So it's not. And as I said, it's all the stress manifesting from the shit he's going through with Jane. That, and you know, they say if you have issues here, it's usually communication, and Coda does feel like he's not being heard at the moment. So that's, yeah, I believe in all that sort of stuff. I believe the body gives us signals of what's happening and all that sort of thing, and you really need to be in tune with your body. But you know, teenage girls, when they're on a warpath and think that they're right, it can be some hard work on that. So yeah, I like ginger turmeric tea with honey. Ginger ale is also good. The fizziness also helps with nausea as well. Yes, it does. Stress triggers that for sure. For me, for sure. Yeah, it does. I'm doing all right here. Jenny says, Glenda, woo woo stuff. I know. You know that woo woo stuff. It's usually with the hand gestures as well. And I just roll my eyes like, well, I'm your woo-woo girl then. Because I believe in all of that. Are you sure you aren't getting a sore throat or a head cold? He could be, but he's feeling sick in the stomach. So I'm guessing it's either a stomach bug or flu. Or he's just, he's like the stress is just manifesting, I'd say. Hope you feel better. Yes, hope Coda does feel better. I normally get sick while on vacation because I'm finally relaxed, as Nicole says. Yeah, that happens all the time. I went over to England and I got a change of season cold like the second weekend, and then I come home and also got sniffly because another change of season. So my body was very confused. I hope you get better soon. I went to dinner with a friend and had lobster ramen. Yum. It turns out I have almost done 6 prompts on DD's Storygraph challenge. Nice. I have not done any of the challenges. I have just been reading. If I went and cross-referenced, I probably have done some of the challenges. I just haven't even looked at this point. I'm on your team, Nicole. Yes. Not that it's a competition or anything, but anyway, I have a video coming, so you'll get to see it because you're a Patreon as well as in that little server of the Discord. Did you finish Reality Bites, Glenda? I think they did. Peppermint tea is my favorite, just cozy and gentle. That's exactly right. Yes, I did finish reading Reality Bites. It was a 4 out of 5 stars, says Glenda. Nice. Something to keep an eye out for, right? How's your tooth, Jean? I know that you've had some issues with your teeth and stuff of late. How is it? That hopefully it's better, because you were saying yesterday that you had to go and see the dentist. So hopefully you got that sorted and everything is going well there. And with that, we have got to the end of the comments. So we're going to go to another sprint. So yeah. Let me just get this up because I had to come back in. So hopefully that will be there. There we go. I'm probably going to check out DD's Storygraph Challenge tonight just to see how many I can check off. I'm still here. Just got over an hour of Crown of Midnight. Apparently there was a jaw-dropping moment because Denise just finished. Oh, okay. There you go. All right. We are going to go to a sprint. That's not how I have it set up. We go to here. Let me just edit that because I need to add an item. Camera slot. Let's just do this over here. Sorry. All right, so just fixing, just updating the layout. All right, there we are. That's where we're going to sit. That's a little bit off. Let me just fix that. There we go. That's a bit better. I wasn't in pain, but today, when I had something cold, it hurt. Yeah, it's probably a bit sensitive still because you cracked it. Is that right? So I will see if I can see them tomorrow. That's fair. On that, just be careful when you're eating. That's all. All right, we're going to start the timer, and I'll see you all in an hour and a half. Wish me luck with my computer that the internet connects to it. Right, bye. Hello, we're back. How did we go during that sprint? I finally got my computer to hook up to the internet. Not the internet that I have connected to my house, but I did get it to hotspot to my phone. So I'm currently using my phone to edit and whatnot. So I was hoping that I'd have the actual internet hooked up, but for some reason it won't do it. So I'm just going to have to go slow with my hotspotting. So I was hoping to have the video out today for Patreons, but it looks like it might have to go straight to public because I need to get it out before the 16th. And yeah, I feel like I've been a bit of a slacker with it because I've been running a bit behind after being away. So yeah, and like not only did I go away for all those weeks, I also went away on the weekend after I got back as well. So yeah. So I'm playing a little bit of scramble catch up and all that sort of stuff, but the video turned out really well. I've got about 5 minutes left of editing, maybe 10 minutes left of editing. So yeah, I'm just doing all the like graphics and stuff for it at the moment. So it's almost done. But I decided this time I'd give a lot of recommendations, probably more than I should have. But anyway, there's a ton in there. So yeah, and I just basically in the video I just say what the book is, the author, and then just why it matches the prompt. So yeah, I don't go into great detail. So it's not a super long video. It's for considering how much is in it. I'm pretty proud of myself. I got it down to where it is. So yeah, it's been a lot of bit of work, but yeah, finally got it done. Jenny says, Glenda, that's interesting. Are we talking about the same storyline as the movie Reality Bites? Reality Bites is about an introverted scientist that appears on a reality dating show, meets a studio lawyer, tries to raise money for the science lab she studies frogs in. There you go. I have no idea. I haven't seen the movie or read the book. So yeah, that is it's an arc, so I don't think it's the same as the book anyway. I mean, as the movie. So, but there is Glenda's Goodread review. You can go check it out. Calais is here. Happy time zone, my friends. Need to catch up on reading of my read of The Priory of the Orange Tree for March of the Mammoths. I forgot about that readathon. I'm going to be reading that soon. So yeah, hello Kelly from Glenda. I'm going to head to bed, says Addie. Hopefully I'll be here for a while tomorrow. I'll probably be late because I'll be still the working thing. But I'm excited to see all of my friends that got a free membership in Kooky. That's right. It's going to be fun. So don't forget, set your alarms because we're starting at 7 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I have no clue what time that is in Eastern. But if it's 7 p.m. when I start at Eastern, 6 or 7, then it's 2 hours prior to that. So I think it's about 5 I start. And that with the time change, I've got to wrap my head around that again. Flo says, listen to a chapter of Psycho Shifters by Jasmine Mars. I'm going to say good night and head and read in bed when they burned the butterfly by Wen Yi Lee. Nice. Have a good sleep, Flo. Thanks for being here and see you tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep. All the thank yous coming in. Just finished reading book 8 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. And oh, the goodness, this is. It took an insane turn. There you go. Finished reading Asking for It. Very disturbing. The title's very disturbing. Kelly got to page 263 of 804 in Priory of the Orange Tree. Nicely done. Need to get to 282. It's another 20 pages to be caught up through last Tuesday. Awesome. Well, you'll be able to get that done definitely in the next sprint. What's the time? It's 2 o'clock. We'll probably do another 45-minute sprint, and then we'll come back and wrap up. Started an audio book, Bertie's Guide to Life and Mothers by Alexander McCall Smith. Would you say that Alexander McCall Smith is one of your favourite authors, Jamie? Because I have a few on my shelf. So yeah, I haven't read any of them yet. So, but you seem to really enjoy them. I might have to make them a bit of a priority because I got a heap of them when I went on to that big charity book sale down in Brisbane, the Lifeline Book Fest. I got a heap of them there, and I also got a heap of them here at the book fest that happens, which that should be happening this month. I'll have to check it and see if that's happening. That usually happens in March. So yeah, I have to go down and have a little bit of a sticky beak. It's usually towards the end of the month, so it'll be coming up for sure. So it's probably this bloody weekend when I've got springs on. So yeah. Glenn says got to 17% of my NetGalley arc, and I'm enjoying this Casey mystery so far. Nicely done. Ooh, Jamie, I got my NetGalley books. I went and checked. I got Air, and I also got I cannot spell if my life depended on it today. The cryptic things that I have sent. So I got approved for Air by Christian Crutched, and Some People by Pirani Shroff, and I also got Beginning, Middle, and End by Valerie Lucelli. I think is how you pronounce it. So yeah, I got all them for July. I didn't have much for July, so I do now. So yeah. So I got approved for those, and for those that are wondering what my profile, I'm still at 56. I swear, someone needs to get in there and give it a boof. So I have reviewed, out of the 542 that I've been approved for, I have reviewed 302 of them. So that's not too bad. I will be because I want to get at least 100 off my shelf this year, and I'm focusing on the 2024 ones. I'm not actually filming those. I'm just reviewing them and getting them off my list, trying to track them down in libraries, all that sort of stuff, and get some audio books and everything. So that's what I've been trying to do, and I've got two off while I was away, I think it was. So yeah, so I didn't do too bad. Didn't do too bad at all. I wrote up for NetGalley reviews. I only have one more to go. Then I am free until the 26th. Nicely done. The book from the is the book from the Bandit Queen's author on the UK site. Yes, it is. That's where I got it from because it wasn't available for me to get off the US site. So it was already no longer available. I could wish for it, but then I just changed the address and went in and it was there. So yeah. 7 a.m. Eastern on the 14th of March is 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, Friday, just for FYI, folks. Thank you, Melissa. Because my best me is not feeling well, very, very sick at the moment. So I haven't heard from him either. So he's either gone to sleep or he's in the bathroom. So yeah, I will periodically check in on that. But if he's asleep, I don't want to ding his phone either. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword, right? And Leos, how are you? Hopefully you'll be able to join us tomorrow. We've got our cookie weekend coming up, so lots and lots of reading. I will also be announcing what the Naughty and Nice book is tomorrow as well. So make sure that you're there. I'll be doing that at the beginning because we have a lot of US friends at this time that will probably head off to sleep. So I will do a post for it, but I will be announcing what the book is tomorrow morning as well. So, and I have to remember to set my alarm because Murphy's Law is that I'm saying I'm starting at 7 a.m. and then I'll forget to set my alarm. And, yeah, I'll sleep past that and then I'll arrive fashionably late. So, yeah. Currently studying, going to be using the Cookie Sprints for studying this weekend to catch up. Very excited to get lots done. Awesome. 12 hours each day, hun. Got a little bit of sleep in on Sunday, though. We're not starting until 9 a.m. because I'm actually going over to Brendan's for dinner on Saturday night, and I'll inevitably get home late. And so I want to get a lot of reading done on the weekend. I've already told Brendan that I don't want to see him here, that I don't want to be interrupted and whatnot because I have to get these books done. And I am kicking butt at the moment. I've got all but one. I've still got to film one book. I've got 5 videos that are up for Patreons already. Sunday, Australian Eastern Standard Time, we will start to have them go public, and they'll go up every second day. So Patreons get everything first. So if you haven't seen it, all the people that got a gift membership, you can go and see. There should be 2 up there for you already to see, whether you're on YouTube membership or Patreon. And each morning at 7 a.m. Eastern, which is Melissa just told us, which is 5 p.m. the day before, it will be there for you. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I'm hoping to have a video going up every day for you guys. So I am almost finished Dominion. I think I've only got about half an hour left of that, maybe 45 minutes left of that. And I have already read Flashlight and Audition. So what I'm doing with that is leaving them to last. And then because even if I don't get to read them, I'll still do a video for them. And there's a reason why I'm doing that. I'm going to listen to them on audio, and then I'm going to do I feel the same way about them as I did 6 months ago when I read them on the Booker. So technically, I have read 8 books off the Women's Prize. So I'm technically halfway through. Because I read 2 prior to the list being dropped. So, but officially for this season, I am almost finished 6, and I have filmed and edited 5 of those 6 books, which I am super chuffed with myself. I just knuckled down. I did not go to sleep after sprints on Wednesday. Because I couldn't get my computer it was being a bitch. And basically I finished, I shut down StreamYards, I opened up Wondershare and loaded all my videos in there. And I did not go to sleep until I finished editing all of those videos. And I went to bed at, I think it was 1:45. So I had been up since 4:30 that morning. And so I had almost done a 24-hour stint for getting it done. And then I went to sleep I slept hard for 5 hours. I got up and started all over again, reading and all that sort of stuff. So I would have liked to have had the editing done, filmed and editing done by now, but I was having issues with my computer. So yeah. When does planning begin for Kooky? As soon as I've read the last book of the, it'll be starting in April. Basically, I will be contacting everybody, and so I'm guessing you want to be a co-host again. If that's the case, you can mark yourself as yes. That I would love to work with you again, Kelly. Absolutely love to work with you again. So we always have a fun time, you and I. You're definitely a yes. I'm going to be reaching out to past co-hosts and all that sort of stuff. So same deal as last year, sprint train, all the things. Nothing's really changed. That's just pretty much the same thing. We'll have the easy, medium and hard mode and all that sort of stuff. Starts on the 1st of May, goes through to the 31st. We'll have and sprint train and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. So if you have a new updated lovely profile picture, do send it through to me on Instagram or Discord if you so choose, because I think we're connected on I know that you don't do Instagram much, but I'm pretty sure we're connected on Instagram. I could be wrong. So I'll be reaching out to past co-hosts. I've got a few things that I've got to sort out first, such as the Women Prize for stuff, and then I'm hoping to have all this done by the end of the month. I'm really pushing hard. Like I just said to Brendan, like this is a good chunk of my content creation and all that sort of stuff. I said, and I've been doing this for 4 years now. And I need to be able to do it. So yeah. Put yourself down as a yes. Send through your sprinting days as well, please. That your regular sprinting days that you do for reading sprints. I know that you do writing sprints and stuff like that, but anything that you want to do for reading sprints, send that through too as well. So you can also send it to Nakota. At gmail.com, Team Nakota. I don't know. Anyway, you've probably already got it. I'll message you. Hello, Nels. Welcome to the brain of Nicole. Hello to Glenda from Lils. Cool. I have 2 other books on my shelves now by. So I'll probably read them in the same week as I read the ARC. That's fair. I don't see it on the UK site. Am I just missing it? Hang on, I'll get it for you, hon. Where am I going? Shelf. Anytime now, computer would be great. You know, just get with the program. Okay. All right, I'm putting the UK one in for you in the comments, Chris. Probably, yeah, there you go. Jamie's already done it. It's underneath. There you go. Anyway, there it is. Yeah, I'll be there at 8 a.m. for me. No, oh, it's daylight. When does daylight saving finish? End of March, doesn't it? You're killing the women's prize. Oh, thank you, Chris. I don't know if you've seen the videos or not or whatnot, but yeah, I'm excited for this list. I'm actually really enjoying what I've read so far. The one I'm reading right now, I'm like, but anyway. I'll be joining a little late tomorrow, but definitely looking forward to some reading time to catch up on my books that are in progress. Awesome. Glad that you're going to be hanging out with us. I found it. I had only have book available in your region checked, so I had to uncheck that. Yes, must uncheck that. Yes, sign me up. It was a blast. No worries. I will put you down because Mel is also joining us this year. We're having some come back. Some people may have other things on that. So let me just bring this over here and just put Kooky. Thank you, because that will get me organized. Readathon. To-do list. All right, co-hosts. There you go, people. You got a sneak peek of who's joining so far. We have Mel and we have Kelly. And I'm sure there'll be a few other people that'll come along for the ride as well. So we will endeavour to, have a good selection of peeps and all the rest of it. Some that chit chat, some that don't, some that do different things on their channel and all that sort of stuff. Kelly, if you want to dedicate your writing, like I know that you're doing writing for a novel and all the rest of it, but would it be too much to ask if you actually do one where you just dedicate to writing reviews and maybe give some publisher point of view and all that sort of stuff? Just something to think about. You can say no, I will not be offended and whatnot, but can you just have a think about that maybe? And so we can do something a little bit different, something, tweak it up a little bit. I was going to make it competitive. I've decided against that because competitive stuff brings out the worst in people. So I've decided that I will not be doing competitive at this point for this year because I don't have the bandwidth for it right now. So, yeah. Evening all, I am reading A Joyride by Susan Olen and then going to read a bit of my current middle grade and another book. I'm down to 10 currently reading. Wow. Smashing it out of the park because you were way up there, didn't you? Like, was it you that said you had about 15 or 20 currently reading or something? So if that's the case, good on you. You got that down. Thanks, Jamie. I didn't realize that I had that setting checked. That's why a lot of these books never show up for me. I usually just go into Google and do a search that way. Even if I get the normal NetGalley, like the US NetGalley one, then I just change the UK address and it's all good to go. Is there a Kooky mini mayhem readathon happening tomorrow, Saturday, for members of Patreon site, Nicole? Yes, there is. If you go in, okay, you should have access now, Glenda, to because this is you're lucky enough that this is your second time you've got a membership. If you go into the page, like the main page of it, and start scrolling down, you'll see a save the date link. If you can't find it there, go into Discord. I'm just trying to think where I put it. I'm pretty sure I have put that there. There should be a save the date because I've got the links and everything ready to go. people have commented on it. So, and gift memberships have also, people have, I think Flo and Melissa commented on it. Coda has also put the early access into the Dusty Books and Friend Zone, the opening song. Now, let me just see, where the hell did I put that? Did I put it in announcements? Yes, I did. No, that's newsletters. What's on? Sprints. I know I put it bloody somewhere. Here we go. It's in sprints because it's related to sprints. So if you can't find it, it says that it's under the channel name of content. Then you've got sprints, what's on calendar, add a book to my TBR, which we're no longer doing at this point. It's on hiatus, and early access. So it's in the sprints tab. It's the last post there. It was the 10th of March that it went up. So you'll be able to find it there. So if you click on that, that'll take you to the post that's on Patreon. If you're a member, you already have the links and everything on the membership. So just go to the membership page and it should be there. It was posted the same day. So the 10th of March. Of course, that is my time. So it may be the 9th of March for you is the date that you see. So, yeah, that link there will take you, and that has all the links. Of course, tomorrow morning, I will also drop in the link to remind everybody that it's happening as well. So I will tag everybody and go, hey, sprints are happening. Here's the link. So if you don't want to go and hunt it down, just hang, wait. I think you can you should be getting notifications as well for that channel as well. So yeah. All right. What else have we got here? I don't usually mess with the US site, but did for the Joan Crawford book thanks to Akoda, and now this book thanks to Jamie and Nicole. I mean, The Bandit Queens was a good book, right, Chris? You liked it as well on that, so yeah. I did enjoy Pixie, by the way. Thought it was quite interesting, especially as it's based on a real person. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I really wish I had been able to get to it sooner, because I was so excited when I got approved for that. Hey there, Meg. Also, hello, Meg. I don't think I said hello. I just went, oh, you got that down. Thanks. I think I was close to 13 in the last couple of months currently reading, and I'm hoping to get my currently reading down under 5. Nicely done. That is a good goal. That's achievable. You've only got 5 to go, so that's not too bad. So yeah. And eventually I'll be down to 0. I basically, at one stage, I had a heap on there, and I got rid of, like, I got through them all and everything like that. And then that's when I started just focusing on one book. And for some reason, I still am only focusing on one book at a time. But for some reason, now I've got slack with taking them off, like doing the star ratings. So I just figured that my currently reading is always going to be a shit show. So yeah. All right. Let us bring the timer up. I'm going to do a 30-minute sprint. So let me just change that to 30 minutes. And then we'll come back and wrap up. I'm trying to get, I don't know who's after me. I think Coda was maybe after me, and I could go a bit late because I don't think Coda's going to sprint tonight. I haven't seen that it's scheduled, but yeah, I'm going to finish at 3 because I'll get my editing done and all that sort of stuff. And then I can take a breather because I'm going to try and catch up with my friends tonight because I haven't seen them since before Christmas. So yeah, I haven't been able to, well, I've been away. I think I actually caught up with them just before I was leaving, a week before. So yeah. Anna is sprinting tomorrow. Yeah. My cookie's got nothing to do with March Madness. So yeah. Opened all of my newest arcs so I could see my current under-end arcs. I have 659. So I need to finish 159 arcs and not get new ones to get it down to 500 by May. So yeah. Yes. Kooky Mayhem private sprints are tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, according to the link, if that helps people adjust their times. Yes. So it's a big day tomorrow and whatnot. So, yes, I also have my Viking-a-thon announcement / TBR video going up tomorrow as well, which has book recommendations and everything in it for you. All right, let us go down to here. Thank you for that, Chris. I usually have one ebook, one audio, one physical going. I blame all the readathons happening this month for too many books currently reading. It's always the readathon's fault, right? It's always the readathon's fault on that. So yeah, I'm still just reading one at a time. I just find it easier. The only time, well, actually, that's a lie, because I usually have the Seriously Serious books going, but I seem to not include them into my, like they're on my currently reading, but I don't include it in my brain. I don't include them because they're just part of the book club. That's part of what I do, like here today. So yeah, but other than that, if I'm reading for a readathon or if I'm reading like the Women's Prize long list, I just read one book at a time, because otherwise I find that I forget what the book's about when I go to talk about it. And then I'm like, because I don't know what I've read because they're all blurring together. So I just started. So what I do now is I read the book. I then get all my notes, because I take notes and stuff like that throughout the book. And get all my highlights if I'm reading it on my Kindle, which I am, because of the Women's Prize for Fiction. I am on my Kindle, so I get all of my stuff sorted and in place, and then I write my review, and then I write my video script, which is more like a bullet point, so I don't forget what to talk about, and then I hit record, and so one book just gets all the focus, and that's what I do. So. Yeah, so sometimes it doesn't go to plan. Sometimes, life will life, and I'll have to do two books at once. But having finished the book, done the video script or the bullet points for the video, makes it so much easier now to go back. Whereas before, I used to try and do total recall, and while I can do that, it makes for a long time editing. Whereas if I've got the bullet points there, I just don't seem I can do it in one take, like there it stopped. Yeah. Like today I did the Viking-a-thon in one take, but I did the opening yesterday. So I did the opening, all the things and whatnot. So yeah. Where were we up to? There we are. We are such a great influence on each other in this community. We are. And we're all reading wonderful books, right? I had 6 arcs due on the March 12th, so I wanted to get them done so I could get into the Women's Prize done. That's fair. That's fair enough. That I couldn't start the Women's Prize either until I finished these 3, because I had these 3 physical arcs from a publisher, Echo Publishing. So I've got them done. I still haven't done the videos for them, but I have done my Insta reviews, so that at least they can see I'm doing something. I'm planning on doing. I've got all the video notes for those, but I just wanted to get them done. So what do you do when you have finished a heavy book? Do you continue on working on another book, or do you take a rest for the evening off reading? If I've just read like a full-on chunky book, like it's 600 or 700 pages plus. It depends what you classify as a chunky book. For me, a chunky book is 800 pages or more, because I quite often read between 500 and 700. Although if you look at my story graph, it says I'm between 350 and 500. So either way, I read a lot of pages in books, and that I think comes down to when I'm reading classics and stuff. They're quite chunky. So if let's say, for instance, you say that your book was chunky and it came in at 500, 600 pages. For me personally, if I finish a book of that size or above it, I don't continue reading onto a new book. I will get the book off the shelf. I will go through the process of setting myself up to read the next book, whether that's, downloading it as an audiobook, borrowing it from the library, whatever you got to do to prepare. If it's a physical book, I will pull it off the shelf and sit it beside my bed, or I'll sit it here where I come into work, and stuff like that. And then I know that that's the next book that I'm doing. and that I'm going to be reading. But if I'm feeling tired, lethargic after I've read a book, or I feel like my brain wants some more media or whatever like that, I'll probably go and read maybe, an article online, or I'll go and research something. I just sort of give myself a break from reading a book so I don't, and I guess that's why I don't go into a slump and I don't get burnt out. However, in March, by the time we get to the end of March or the end of these 16 books, come back, because I will be burnt out. I will feel burnt out, and I usually take a couple of days off, but this year I won't be able to because I'm actually reading for a readathon as well. So yeah, I've actually got different books. So that's another reason why I want to get a lot of these books done, because I officially won't be able to start my books for the readathon until probably the week after next. So I'll be into the readathon for at least a week, maybe a week and a half before I can start it on that. But if you've been around for a hot minute, I read pretty fast. So if I've got audio or something like that for a book, which are several of the books that I do have audio, I can comfortably do a book a day because I have no children, I have no other commitments, I'm home, I'm usually by myself. So I have the potential during the week to read 4 books. I would say 5 if they're shortish, but if they're like my regular size books, I could do 4, comfortably do 4. But I also am either listening, reading, sitting down with my book every waking moment, essentially. So yeah. Jessica said, but if you're feeling a bit lethargic, Jane, I would just take some time off. And just get your book, prepare for the next book, and just have it, get out. Yeah, if you annotate, get out all your stationery and everything that you're going to do for that book, and then just take the evening off. Go and maybe have a hot bath or shower, nice cup of tea or herbal tea or something like that. Nice little dessert. Put your feet up and just relax and take a moment. And yeah, I would probably do that. Just Kiwi says the weather is so weird. We were freezing and now we have a heat wave. Just Kiwi, while you're here, are you doing cookie this year? That can you let me know, please, so I can add you to the list. I agree, Jamie. It's nice to see such a kind community, people who want to help each other. Yes, bogs them down. Get those percentages down, right? It has nothing to do with the woody. I drank. I swear. What did you drink? Anyway, I can understand reading one book at a time. I'm just easily distracted. Yeah. Took a break from the last heavy book I read. Nakota knows what that was. Yeah, I would have probably taken a break from that too. Take a rest for the evening from reading. That's my answer, says Glenda. Yeah, that's it, right? The book that I just finished has less than 300 pages, but it was sexual assault. Definitely take a break. If you had to put that in the last comment, I would have just said that this is not even a question you should be asking. You should be taking a break. If it's heavy topic like that and it really upsets you and you're feeling quite shaky after reading it, you definitely need to take a break. You definitely need to go and watch some sort of romantic comedy or maybe a sitcom or something like that. Yeah, just debrief yourself. Go and have a nice long hot bath. Try not to think about it. Maybe do some meditation. As I said, have a nice dessert, all those sort of things. So, yeah. I'm constantly reading emotionally heavy books. I don't know what to do when the books are lightweight and fun. I'm always waiting for something tragic to happen. I am finding I feel a little bit like that too when I go into lightweight books. I think I like the challenge of reading hard books and very emotionally driven books, especially and I have noticed the theme. It's very much about family dynamics so far, the books that I've read. And all the rest of it. After a heavy book, Jamie says, I read something I know is fun, usually a favorite series. And if I'm not in the mood to read with my eyeballs, I find an audio book in my favorite series and I do some crochet. Yeah. So, yeah. Usually a break means I watch an episode 2 of TV show. I was actually under 350 pages. Cool. Melissa is heading bed for now. See everyone tomorrow. Have a good night. You have a good night too. And yeah. So heavy was a heavy topic for you. Yeah, that's where I got confused. I just thought you meant a big book. Like you just read a lot of pages and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to do cookie. Right, you're on the list. That's it. You're locked in. Can't go. You can't back out now. Sorry. That was funny. I am funny. All right. All right. There we go. You are now locked in, Jessica Kiwi. You are for forever mine. Anyway, I drank a Woody in my sprints, Woodstock. Oh, and cola. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, like you go around saying that you drank, it wasn't the Woody. Yeah, take that so many different ways, my dear. And you're probably so glad that Code is not here right now. Good night, Melissa. I find romance and like general fiction hard to read because nothing really happens. No bodies, no kidnapping usually, just background boring stuff. Thank God some people think like I do. I picked up, like, I don't mind reading them. The only time that I like reading them is if I'm super busy out in the craft room because I don't have to concentrate on them, but I still want to have a book going. So yeah, but I find the same thing. Dun dun dun. Oh yes. So yeah, you're locked in. There you go. And can you send me your new schedule for sprints too? What you do, like your regular sprints as well. So yeah. Speaking of sexual assault, I just read a really good Australian book, In Bloom, by Liz Allen. It was really good. I did see that floating around. I did not pick it up on that, but I heard a few people say that it was really good. So it's probably going to jump up to my TBR because me being trying to be a good Australian and read Australian books, I have read several this year already. So yeah, and Wild Dark Shore is by another Australian as well. So I'm excited about that. So yeah. All right, let's the timer. We're going to reduce that down to 25 minutes because we kept talking. So let me just, I'll just actually change that to 20 minutes. At least then we'll have a little bit of a chit chat, right? So yeah, because I want to get in the habit of finishing on time. People are you're trying to lead me up the garden path, people. All right. I could go and work on Evelyn Hugo for a bit. You could. I haven't read that yet, but it's on my TBR. On that. All right, lovelies. We're going to do a 20-minute sprint. Then we'll be back to wrap up and say good night. I started a little bit later too, so we'll do a little less than 6 hours today. All right, I will see you all in 20 minutes. Happy reading, and hopefully fingers crossed and toes crossed to everybody that I finish my editing in that time. Happy reading. Oops, sorry. I just had a phone call. I'm like trying to get off the phone and all the rest of it. But yes, that was at the end of our sprint. We only had a short one. So I did get my video completely edited now. I was just making sure that all the graphics were in the right place and whatnot. They all look to be at this point before actually I exported and that sometimes that's happened. So yeah, if Jane, if you're still here, good night. Thank you for being here today. I really do appreciate it. We'll catch you another time as well. I'm saying good night to everybody. So yeah, so I've got that done. I've just got to put the outro on it now, and then that's it. That's done. I can export it, and then I can work on a thumbnail and all the rest of it. So, but I am going to get that done this afternoon and get that out to the Patreons because it'll go live tomorrow. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, everything goes well with that, and I don't have any issues. I don't know what's going on with that computer out there. It just keeps booting, like it keeps the internet's working evidently because I'm streaming. But every time I go to use that computer in the last couple of days, it's and even if I'm right near the router, it still just boots off for some reason. So there must have been because I did an update last week on it. So there must have been something in the update that's made it all hinky, and it's just a process of elimination. So hopefully I can get to it. Good night, Jane. Have a good sleep and take care. I'll try, it says Jane. Have a good evening, it says Krista Jane as well. I'm about to get even more of a sweat heating up some of last night's curry for dinner. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I might scoot down and go and get a barbecue chook. Although I do feel like some meat. So I might go down and grab some meat, maybe. I don't know. I probably won't go anywhere and just have scrambled eggs on toast. So, yeah. If it weren't so late here, I could go for a good tofu curry. Oh, I do have tofu in the freezer. Anyway, we'll see. Ooh, tofu curry would be next on my list. Yeah. I make the sauce from scratch in a big batch. Yeah. And tofu is so cheap at the moment. It's a great source of protein. Like, whole nations eat it. So yeah. It got me one portion of curry. I got myself one portion of curry sausage, 3 portions of chicken and veg curry, and I still have a container of sauce that'll give me 2 or 3 portions. Nice. Look at you going and doing some bulk. Howdy. I'm at work. So there's that. That's the way to come in, Courtney. Yeah, I'd probably have the same attitude as well, to be honest. No worries, Kelly. Made my pages and I'm heading to bed. Nicely done. Before you go, hopefully you're still here. Are you enjoying it? Because I'd like to know, because it may be on a TBR. And I don't know whether to put it there or not. So yeah. Hello to Courtney. Good night to Kelly and take care. Finish Red is My Heart by Antoni Lorraine. 4 stars. Narrative poetry and art about a guy dealing with a breakup. Nice. Hosts. I was asking, do you want to be part of Kooky again, Courtney? Yes, no, because I've got a list. I'm locking people in on that, and slowly but surely you guys have all been turning up in sprints, so I haven't had to message you privately. He's been like, I wonder if she heard the ding. Yeah, I heard the ding, but I was on the phone. No. And unfortunately, like, I'm working, so I've got to take those phone calls because they're customers and that. So yeah. And it doesn't matter how much you try to wrap up a conversation with a customer in my industry. It doesn't matter how much you try that. If they're going to talk, they're going to talk. And yeah. Okay. All right. Just Kiwi is 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was just reading it. Where to go? Wednesdays and Thursdays is 8 to 2. 8 to 2 p.m. Cool. If that changes, let me know. So that's just a Kiwi. That I will endeavour to type up my stuff and everything like that. So yeah. So if you want to be part of Kooky Mayhem again, Courtney Lovely, do let me know. I'd happy to put you down. Got some more progress on studying, and then got distracted on NetGalley figuring out a plan to get them read. You know what, hon? You're at university. Just do the best that you can. Focus on. Got to focus on your uni stuff. Sorry to sound like a parent then, but I've got a daughter in uni as well. So, yeah. I have this conversation with her all the time because she's got like a shit ton of books that she wants to read, and she's like, I can't read, I don't have time. I'm like, well, focus on uni because that's probably more important. And then when you get into the workforce, you'll probably have some time, not a lot, but some. So yeah. I got some more progress studying. Sorry, and I was reading that again. Sorry. Glenda is got to 20% of Masala Try Mystery Club by MJ Sonny. I'm enjoying it so far. Nice. I have popped you in for that. No worries. That's New Zealand time, right? Because I'm on Wednesdays. So, yeah. That's 6 hours. If you start at 8, that's 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, that should get maybe an overlap. So I might have to start an hour later during March on that because, yeah. Are you 3 hours or 2 hours behind me? You're still on daylight saving, but in May, it's only 2 hours, right, in front of me. So if you're starting at 6 a.m. your time, that's 4 a.m. my time, and that takes me to 10 a.m. my time if that's 6 hours. So, yeah, 10 a.m. That. All right, so I will be starting at 10 a.m. on a Wednesday. That's fine because I do 10 hours, so I can go to 8 p.m. That's fine. That's cool because I don't want to overlap that. So, yeah, I will pop you in for that, Jess, though, that. And anybody that's got their name down already, I will go and speak to them and just get them in and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, bloody scratched myself the other day and it's still really sore. It's annoying me. Thanks for the sprints. Hoping to join sprints tomorrow. We might get some snowy weather this weekend. Right now, it's just windy and slightly wintry mix. Hopefully, you can join. I'm happy to split the weeks if need be. No, that's fine. That's fine. I will just put you in for that because you've already told me that. So I've just got to talk to Coda because I want to get the get access to the spreadsheet so he doesn't have to worry about that and just get the times, like the people in there that I need to get in there. That. And I think this time we're actually just going to be working with one person at a time and going, okay, these are the time. What, like when we talk to you, what days do you normally do it? And the people that normally do it on those days will get that time. But I'm happy to start an hour later because let's face it, it's Kooky. I'm going to be dog dead tired anyway. So yeah. But we'll talk more. Kooky for sure, says Courtney. I'm putting you down, darling. So Courtney, can you send me on Instagram the times that you sprint hunt each week? So I've got a mark of that so we can discuss. You just heard me then. So yeah. Thank you, Glenda. I will see you tomorrow for Kooky Mini Mayhem. That's right, you will. Yeah, New Zealand time. Cool. I'll just make a note of that. And Z, those times are nicely done. Thank you very much. I'll just time pop off when you normally hop on. No, it's fine. I don't mind having I don't mind having to start an hour late. That's fine. That's not a problem. And then basically we have just got like a full on day of it. So from 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. And as you said, it's a down under day, so you can always come out and hang out with me as well. And I can, if I want to start a little bit, I'll come and hang out with you like at 9 o'clock or whatever. I'll just jump on my time. I'll just jump on with you for an hour or whatever. So yeah, it's all good. That's all good. No dramas, hon. I was always going to ask you, Miss Courtney. I'm always going to ask you on that. We always have a great time. So it's so funny because Courtney and I actually started BookTube around the same time, and Courtney, Nell, and another girl that doesn't really do it now, were some of the first people that I met. There was another girl from Romania that were some of the first people that I met on BookTube, and Courtney and I have buddy read together, which was a really, really good book, which was Passing, and what other one did we read together? There was Passing, and there was something else I can't remember. But yeah, like I'm always going to ask Courtney, you're my OG. Like, so yeah. All right, that is the end of the comments. If you can just, Courtney, send me the days that you regularly sprint, because I know sometimes when things go up, you're at work and you don't get a chance to see it. So I really wanted to make sure that you get your times in this time as well. So yeah, so if you can send them to me, they will be preloaded in to the spreadsheet, because I know that you do night shift and sometimes you're sleeping and when things are going down and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, if you send me those times on Instagram, I can make a note on my notes, and then when the spreadsheet I get access to it, which I think I've already got access to it, but when I start putting stuff in, I can actually get you in on your times and whatnot before I release it, to get the fill-in times and all that sort of stuff, because yeah, so that's what I'm sort of doing at the moment. I'm just going to regulars as I see them come in. I will be going and getting collecting all the rest of my lovelies to be trapped into my cookie web, and to wreak some mayhem on some people and all the things. So yeah, Laura, that was it. I'm like, it's up on my shelf, but don't know where it is. That was it. Yes, we did. We did Passing and Lola on that. So yeah. All right. As we come to that comment, that is the end of the sprints. Coda has not been feeling well. I'm guessing he's gone to sleep. I have not messaged him because I don't want the ding to wake him up if he is asleep. But yeah, I will be checking in on him. I'll give it a couple of hours and then I'll check in on him. Make sure he's okay and whatnot. So, because he's home by himself at the moment. So yeah. All right. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate each and every one of you being here. It's been a fun day. We've had lots of chit chat. I've got lots of editing done. He does need to rest. I agree, Courtney. I did say that to him. I said, just sleep, dude. Like, so much stress from the teenager. She needs a good whooping, in my opinion. I'm not into hitting kids, but this one needs a right up the backside. So yeah, no worries. I will see everybody tomorrow at 7 a.m. Australian Eastern Time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern. I will see you all on the private sprints. It is a Cookie Mini Mayhem, our 48-hour sprints. They pretty much, you can start reading now if you want to keep a log of how much you're going to be reading. You can start reading now off your Kindle or your Kindle Unlimited, and clock for 48 hours. But we do have 12 hours on Saturday, Australian Eastern Standard Time, and 12 hours on Sunday, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So there's 24 hours of sprints happening over the weekend, over 2 days. So make sure that you set your calendars, get your books, make a plan, have your snacks, tell everybody to go away. I'm reading for the weekend, and have a look and see how much we can get done. I'm actually thinking I'm going to start the timer for the 48 hours as soon as I finish editing this video and it's exporting, and get stuck into reading and see how much I can read in a 48-hour readathon. All right. Good night, Jean. I hope you're feeling okay. And I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Go and check your inbox because the save the date links are there for you. All right, lovelies. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye.